Hello! Welcome, cuttlefishes! Oh, there's 2 BGMs playing. Oh, hi, Nidu! I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, we're gonna be doing some math today because your girl's got a bit of a test tomorrow that she has not begun to study for. But all should be fine. All should be fine. Oh, my glasses are crooked. Gotta fix that. Math, so Elise. Good luck with the test. Thank you. So far, I think I've been doing okay on the homework, but I haven't really been paying attention to the material because I just look up per problem what I need to do instead of understanding any of it. So we're gonna try to make like a nice cheat sheet and things like that and like catch up on the material a little bit. Try to read the book. I didn't read the book. And the lecture videos are of no help. But first, I gotta go do these like little quizzes that are due today that are like small quizzes, but it's fine. I gotta get them done before midnight. Yee! And then I also gotta do, there's this like practice quiz that apparently is just like getting used to the interface of the quiz, so I'll have to try that out. Is the floof ball new? Floof ball? Oh, on my chest? It's not new, but sometimes you'll see me wear this. I don't know if you don't notice it. Which floof ball? I've kind of got 3 floof balls. 2 on the pigtails and 1 on the chest. You love math. Oh god, we've got a psychopath in chat. It's time to get mathematical. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh wait, there's actually a new asset that I saw came out for free of like just math symbols. Of like, you know, the floaty math symbols thing. I'm gonna go find it. You love my model so much? Thank you! Thank you. Really appreciate it. It's so cute. I'm happy to hear. You ace it? Thank you. I'll do my best. Hello, Simon. Hi, Corey. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing my best. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna study. And I got my homework done early too, so I feel very proud of myself for that. This is all baby math though. You're going to do so good. Thank you! I know, monsters. You're doing advanced honors linear algebra and calculus. Oh, I just finished linear algebra. Right now I'm doing multivariable calculus. I did not like linear algebra, but I didn't do too bad. But I think that's only because the professor did not... She gave us a really fat curve. Is that a duck in your head? It's so cute. It is a duck! It's my ducky friend. His name is Ducky. I'm very creative, as you can see. Okay, I've got the math meme. Center point. Toggle to turn it off. Shift plus 0. Does that... I think this seems good. Shift 0. How do I turn it on? Okay. Where are the directions? Where's the math? You actually pressed it? Oh no. No. Oh, silly cuttlefishes. Hello. Cleaning your bell just how to turn words into symbols. You think? I just didn't like doing all the like. At least it was better than discrete math. I think discrete math was so evil. I liked the part where I could just memorize the process for a lot of things, but there's just so many things to memorize. Shift 1 to play the animation. Oh! Oh my! Oh! Do I have to keep playing it? It won't loop? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know, I thought it was just gonna keep looping and playing. Big brain time. Seeing those flying around reminds me of that one meme. I think it's supposed to. Wear math monkey. Your favorite you took is a fluid dynamics college class in 11th grade. That's fun. Oh, that's cool. Isn't discrete easier? No, I got a way worse grade and the tests were harder. Discrete is not good for me. No. Discrete was really bad. So many proofs, things that didn't really make sense. The works. I guess I would have to configure it myself. I guess no math meme, but that was fun for the second that it lasted. I'm gonna toss it. Okay, let's get to work. Hi Silent, welcome. Neko Ramen, hi Wheel, hi Nekomaru. Oh my gosh, Bagel, I didn't even see, but thank you. Thank you for your $15. Thank you. Thank you for always financing my bagel every week. It's much appreciated. Let me get you your love beam. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk, Nekomaru. You're welcome, Mermaidu Merms. Thank you. Howdy, Wheel. I'm slowly becoming more afraid of the math and I haven't seen it yet. It's... Okay, what I'm really bad at is... is visualizing curves and planes in space. And I can't remember what they're talking about, but there's this one YouTube channel that is like really good at showing me what's going on. But for some reason, every time I ask someone to show me what's going on, they like refuse to do it. And I'm like, so which way is vertical in for this class? And they're like, oh, it can be really any way. And I'm like, well, could you demonstrate? And they're like, well, it could be anything. And I'm like, please just show me. I don't know why no one wants to show me anything. I'm quite diligent though, so I think once I read the book, I'll get a better grip on it. Cause there's this one kid who I think is like some hotshot freshman who thinks he's all that. And for some reason, I wasn't expecting him to actually follow the material, but he is, and that surprised me. And I was like, oh, shit, I gotta pick it up. Why is this guy able to understand it? I'm not. No offense to the freshman, but right now I think he's like on a cruise, okay? So I'm over here not on a cruise and I can't figure it out. So that's what today is for. Just show me, please. Yeah, I wish they would just show me. They don't even know. I feel like they know, but at the same time, it's hard to answer everyone's specific question. Like I asked my professor, like, oh, what's the best way to, you know, understand the curves and shapes and like, you know, the different types of shapes. And they're like, well, you just gotta have the intuition for it. And I'm like, intuition for it? I can't have the intuition for it. And I'm like, why doesn't this shape match this shape? Like this shape is the same equation, but they're like different, or like why is it same equation or different equation, same shape? Like why does that work? And they're like, well, there's a lot of different parts. You should just try graphing it to get comfortable with it. And I'm like, I barely understand like what this is happening. How can I just like graph it? It's just so annoying. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, elegant. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. We're just getting started on my math homework, but I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. You've been meaning to meet me. It's an honor to have you here. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry you guys came on such a plain stream, but I hope you guys will enjoy chatting with me nonetheless. Oh, thank you. Yes, Sinu is amazing. Yeah. My model is I'm in awe of it every time. We're chilling and doing art. I would love to see what you were working on. We can give you some permits and a shout out if we haven't already. Oh, we have. Okay, perfect. Can we give elegant link permits, please? And you can just send over any sort of link of your art if you feel comfortable. Hello, Citrus. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Small. Welcome. Hotshot Freshman has Hotshot Freshman buff. It lasts for 1 year. I had girl failure debuff freshman year. My freshman year was bad. It took me until like end of sophomore year to like get to work. Bye Corey. Good luck with your things in the dungeon. Good luck. I hope you level up. Bye bye. Have a good rest too if you can. Night night. You're a VTuber, you only get debuffs regrettably. Oh no. The cuttlefish mob will get ya. Are you guys the cuttlefish mob? Yes, convert your soul to maroon. You can become a cuttlefish mob too. What a great idea. Speaking of which, would you guys like to see the cuttlefish model? Just for a little bit. This will be a free model for you guys, and it's not done yet, but we've made a lot of good progress. Yes, so... Ta-da! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm a cuttlefish! I'm one of you guys! I will infiltrate the ranks. So cute, thank you! Here, let me show you guys some of the fun expressions that we've got. And you guys can customize it with any colors you'd like. And I have some like preset accessories, but feel free to add any of your own. We've got angry. I'm angry cuttlefish. I'm so angry. Your mascot is a love bug. That's so cute. Oh, thank you for the $10. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't have a love beam in this form. I'll be sure to give it to you in the other form. What else we got? We got sad. I'm a sad cuttlefish. Oh, woe is I. Oh, no merm. Whatever shall I do? Well, hello, Kate. Hello, Ash. You know, Ash, I was about to procrastinate on my homework and instead work on your slime model I need to make. I was very close to doing it, but I should not. I have math homework. It's terrible. Hello, Junghan. Welcome. Went in the cuttlefish. Oh, speaking of cuttlefish things that you guys should take a look at, we've got the clipping event starting up again this month. I'm so sorry that I skipped it for May and June without really saying anything, but we're starting it up again. It's really only available on Twitch because that's the only way that I can check the views. But if you guys click my channel and you make sure to put hashtag ariru live in the title so I can know if you're entering it towards the event. If you get first place, you get 2 stamps. If you get second place, you get 1 stamp. Once you collect 5 stamps, you get a free TV doodle from me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that clipping event? Clips? Oh yeah, I hope this image works. This image never works. I don't know why. It never works. But thank you for sharing your art. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, is this a VTuber model? It looks really good. So excited for you. This is a great piece of... I love the hair and the face a lot. It gives me like nanoless plus neon beat kind of art style, which is so yummy. But I'm sorry if like I compared your art to other people's. Please don't mind me. It just looks really good. Okay, let me share it with everyone on stream as well. Where'd it go? Where's my art sharing thing? It's okay, I'll just use whatever this browser is. Ta-da! This is what Elegant was working on. Really cool piece of art. I think it's a VTuber model, maybe. I'm glad to hear. But yes, thank you so much for sharing. It looks super good. Thank you. You love the eyes. Yes, the eyes are so cool. You got them stamps, yeah? Hi, Freya. I'm doing good. Welcome. You did such a great job with this little fellow. Thank you. We're gonna do more. I'm gonna give the wings so that they can flap a little, and then they'll flap when you smile. They'll flap harder when you smile. And then let me show you guys some of the I think I have some accessories ready and some other things that are just, they need to be a little bit adjusted, but we'll just kind of like take a look at them. We've got this cute like pleading face. Ooh. It's very cute. But as you can see, I forgot to clip the highlights into the eyes, so they're kind of sticking on the face after my eyes close. That's not good. Then we've got these eyes. Ah! And we've got this silly tongue. You love how the room moves around? It's actually a VTube Studio option. You can have like camera tracking kinda. And then we've got the mustache. You guys can be very distinguished gentlemen. Yeah, that face, exactly, Sun Sajin. And then we have these glasses. I have not done the like Z movement, but there's glasses. Snap, I love that. Well, yeah, that's what I have so far. There's a few other things that will be added and whatnot, but we'll take it slow. And then I owe Bagel a love beam in my regular form. FYI, this link doesn't work. Yeah, I know. It's sad. I don't know why Discord changed it so that like the links do not stay anymore. I try to update it every time and the link is exactly the same and it doesn't work. I'll get the new image up. I don't really know how to deal with it. I wonder if there's somewhere else I can post a picture. Because usually I just use Discord links because it's nice and simple. But I don't know. That's so weird. I know. This isn't the same link, of course, but it's another one that I posted recently. You're too heckin' talented. Thank you, Noise. Welcome in. Okay. Hi, Antonio. Welcome. Hello, Cupcake. Thank you for the follow, Bubbles. Oh shit! Forgot to do this. Oh. When did the mermaid grow wings? Hello, Aries. I've always had these little wings. I'm a magical girl. Mermaid magical girl. That is unfortunate. Singing sticking out your gap or the wrist or what is it? Sticking out your for what was it? The Bebo version. Sticking out your I don't know what the gap part changed to. For the wrestler, you're so Bebo tags. You're so bow bow. Oh, I'm so skibbity. I don't remember it. I had a hard time dealing with those phrases. Ice cookies. The heck is a skibbity? It's just a word that people like saying, and it arose from like these unsettling, weird toilet bowl animations where there's like a weird head sticking out of a toilet, and they just kind of run around. They just slide around the screen. I just wanna be your shiori. You don't speak young people? I don't speak it, but I'm sure I understand quite a bit of it. I enjoy the videos where like people make fun of them by like they're saying like really ridiculous things, and so then their parents will say it to them, and then they'll be too cringed out to want to say it. I don't know if that's really ever happened to me though. My mom and dad didn't really care, and I guess I was a little cringed out when my mom starts talking about anime and stuff. She'll be like, she'll be, are you watching those big booby ladies again? And I'm like, what do you mean? So there's that, but never like pop culture stuff. Are you watching those weird shows again? What do you mean? Yes, Mom. Which lady's waist? Your mom used to bother me with Party Rocker back in elementary. Party Rocker? I don't know if I know Party Rocker. A war between human-headed toilets and humanoid characters with electronics for head. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to make sense. It just appealed to like 2-year-olds, I assumed. Are you watching the mermaid anime girl again? As you guys should be, as you guys should be. The LOL so random humor surfaced again, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of like gross though. I wish it was like cuter. Oh, did you guys watch the new Netflix show, not show, but movie that came out, Family Affair? I did not like it. I thought it was gonna be funnier. It is not that funny. And it's kind of just slow, and I don't really care about any of the characters, and they blame the one character that I thought should not be blamed. What type of math are you studying? I'm doing multivariable calculus. It's not fun. My sweet little treat has been acquired! Oh, delicious! I would love a sweet little tweet. Skibidi toilet has gone too far. My nephew won't stop showing to me and explaining. I just listen and it's pain. Oh gosh, they actually know what's going on. I thought they just liked saying the word skibidi. STEM math? Isn't all math STEM? That's the M in STEM. Ooh, a chocolate croissant and brown sugar matcha latte with pearls. That sounds so perfect. That sounds wonderful. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? STEM stands for... Did you know it used to be STEAM and then they took out art because they're like, no, art doesn't deserve funding. Because the entire point of making the STEM thing was to like garner interest and give the programs like more funding and like exposure, I believe. So we've got science, technology. I don't know what the E is actually. English? It wouldn't be English, would it? Wouldn't that be writing? And no, I don't think that's a humanities thing. English is humanities. It's not part of that. Engineering. Oh, thank you. Engineering. And then M is math. Yeah. Roblox is keeping it alive. It has lore and episodes on YouTube. That's crazy. Such a weird acronym because everything is interconnected. I think that's the idea. I thought technology and engineering would be the same. Yeah, I think they just wanted to make it a word. So they stuck in technology. Oh shit. Gosh darn it. I hate whenever there's an E option because every time I think I'm clicking D and I'm like, oh, D is the last one. I always mess it up. Gosh darn it, I just lost a point because of that. Science needs math, math can survive alone. Well, they work hand in hand. I don't really have any young cousins anymore. My cousins are all my age. So I guess the like super young ones are like still babies. Yeah. Clap? What you working on? I'm just about to work on some... I'm just about to work on some math things. I'm reading over the stuff I need to do. Do I need help with something? No. No, not yet. You love math? Surprisingly, there's always a few people who come in who love math. You hate it when you accidentally swallow a boba pearl whole? I've never done that, I think. But I've accidentally swallowed many things whole. You love science courses like biochem, physics, math? That's really cool! I wish I could love them. I don't. It is interesting though. I have more fun watching anime and doing nothing and doodling and spending my time doing nothing. Physics is fun. Physics is not fun. The first time I did, I thought I was choking and made a weird sound in public. Oh no! Most of my students in my class say it is dry and tough. I think it is quite dry and tough for me. the name of it because it's a custom song I made for myself, or I got commissioned for my stream. I'm sorry. Hello, ZVJ24, welcome. I've been meaning to post it on YouTube, but I've been slow about it. I answered that question, Drees. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I'll try to find it soon so I can post it and get some views. Stonk. Thank you for the follow, K2580. Welcome. Have you watched Demon Slayer Season 4? No, but I read the manga up to near the end. Your Reddit is now full of it? Yeah, my Twitter is pretty full of it. Oh, you wanted to see it actually? I don't think I'm able to share it. I might be able to share my iPad, but I don't know if I'm feeling up for that. Maybe. I'll do it when I start writing the notes, perhaps. But right now I'm just kind of doing some of the things in the background that are for it. Okay, log in. I'll give you some space. Okay. Good night, Tilo. No need for iPad. I just like to sit here and stare at Merm. So kind. Hello, Wizen. Hello, Manu. Ayaya. Manu Lovey. Hello, Hero. I'm doing multivariable calculus. The highest you went was Calculus BC. Oh, this is just right after Calculus BC. Yeah, excuse me. Hello, Piora. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You bagged, you passed medical biology. That's pretty amazing. Congrats. I'm still in my baby classes, to be honest. Bless you, thank you. Arisu, welcome. Oh, that was right in front of my face. Would it be better to move my iPad screen here? Maybe I scooch over a little? Hello! Hi, Cherkun. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. We're just getting started with some math right now. Gonna start taking notes. Things about to get intense. Oh gosh, I hope not. Hello, Pudang. Welcome. Math, I'm doing math. Indeed. Sorry I keep fiddling with my mic. It's just in an awkward spot is all. Hi Yuki, welcome. You love math. I cannot say the same. But I keep doing it for some reason. Oh, it's quite big actually. I can make it smaller. I fell asleep. Merm BGM is my lullaby. I'm glad it's comfy. Oh, did I ever get you your love beam for the $10? Here, let me give it to you now before you fall asleep again. Bam! Thank you. Every once in a while when I graph things, I think about how in middle school, this really evil math teacher of mine who never round up, who would never ever round up, decided to round up the year after I left middle school. But what happened was that one of the tests was like about graphing, and she said she was so strict. You had to have even graphs, like even spacing on all ends, and like the number of boxes had to be the same, and it was very particular. And I remember being so stressed because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm at like a B plus. I really need to get the A minus. I really need it. And I messed up because during the test I was like, oh my gosh, if I do the boxes by like 2 each, it's gonna work out perfectly. It's gonna be so even. But it turns out that at the origin, there's actually 3 boxes. So it was like odd numbered, and so I like misunderstood how to divide them up evenly. And so I got like a 0 for that chunk, and I ended up with a B plus, doing my best for the rest of the time, but I always remember that test. I'm so angry, and I can't believe she doesn't round up now. She rounds up now. Yeah, it's horrible. That's horrible. That should be classified as cruel and unusual punishment. It honestly was. What level of math is this, by the way? This is multivariable calculus. Oh cool, I remember that. I do not like that. It's definitely better than discrete math though, so it's okay. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Divi! Welcome! Thank you! Hello, Redrick! Yes, we're doing multivariable calculus. So we will be... Actually, we're not integrating yet. I'm currently still on the derivatives. We're doing partial derivatives! And parametric equations, and planes, and vectors. And I wish we were finding x. Divi Ray, welcome Raiders! Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Partial derivatives, hooray! You did art? Would you like to share? We'd love to see what you're working on. You're super smart and I would love to share 1 minute. No problem, we'll get you link permit soon as well. I hope you had a good time drawing. Welcome in everyone. My name is Ariru and today we're having a math study stream. Oh, thank you. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the colors in the hair so much. Let me share this with everyone. This is what Divi was working on. Thank you so much for sharing. This looks super duper cute. I love the pinks. Ta-da! So lovely. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, very cute. Hello, Omuraisu. Welcome in. Who said that? Who said I remember that? What math expert be in this chat on Twitch? Yes, Divi is a very lovely artist. The yellow highlights are very nice too, yes. We mathing? Need help? I'm okay for now, but thank you for the offer. Everyone's very kind. If you ever feel like you want to cry because of math, that's okay. Engineering is 60% crying and 50% math. Oh gosh. You know, my very first class in computer science, they were like, I don't know why everyone's so afraid to do computer science. They're always worried that there's a lot of math, but there really isn't. There's not a lot of math. And I was like, oh, they're right. There isn't a lot of math. In this class, every other class's requirements have like 5 freaking math classes I need to do. It's so bad. It's so silly. I don't know. I was hoping you'd be like, nah. It actually isn't. It's like the baby math for programming. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, can you add 1? Can you multiply? This is ridiculous. I've never had to use calculus in my computer science whenever I was doing anything. I'm sure I need to do it for like machine learning, but it can't be that bad, you know? I feel like if you're really high level, then yeah, you have to do the math. But I don't think I need to be doing the math, you know? I'm not looking to be high level. I'm looking to have comfortable job. Oh, thank you, Divi. Thank you for using the merge command. Schmidt and Prandtl also can something in egg. God, I hate fluid mechanics. Oh, that sounds terrible. Any kind of mechanics. And yet here we are. Very true. Hi, Autumn Winter. Welcome. Oh, can suck an egg. The freaking YouTube heart covers up chats. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. Every time I have to do something, I get sleepy, especially when it comes to math. Maybe I should just give up and take a nap, guys. Math is a very good replacement for melatonin too. But yeah, math is honestly fun, but I don't think schools teach math in a very interesting way. I think brain-wise, I definitely love doing math more instead of like writing. I definitely noticed that. Like, time passes when I try to do math. Time does not pass when I try to do writing. It is like torturous. But if I had to pick which class I would rather have for a grade, I'd go with the writing class. Not for the fulfillment. There is no fulfillment. But I would do the writing class. The funny thing is, they hold your hand too much. For example, you never get explained why a squared plus b squared equals c squared. They explained to me. I chose to forget. I like the hand holding. I would rather memorize stuff than actually figure out what it is. My stupid curriculum implemented some sort of like common core thing, which means they tried to teach us in a new way so that we would understand where things came from. But like, it was so hard to really get what they were talking about. Maybe because they're just not good at teaching. No, I've never met a math teacher that's actually any good for me. All of them are just like, you just gotta do practice problems, or like, you know, just read the material. Same thing with like just, it's so difficult and it's so annoying, the math people that I've grown up with. Once you explain it, it gets stupid easy. I feel like as long as they give me like the steps of figuring something out, I'm fine. And like lots of pictures. But for some reason, none of my courses ever really want to draw me pictures. And second, none of my courses ever actually want to go too much into explaining, because they're like, well, I already explained in lecture. And all they did in lecture was explain using the hard way. And it's just, I don't get it. Anyways, I'm glad YouTube exists. I'm glad YouTube has very many math nerds who know how to explain things. Thank God. A certain part is not about memorizing, but just surviving. Common Core, as far as I understood, was legit. We teach one specific way, then hope it works. If we deviate, then we tell the students it's wrong. Yeah, I think you would get in trouble if you did it another way. Give us suggestions for how to teach math class more efficiently. You've been trying to help your students more. I think math is just a difficult subject to really teach to a group of people, especially when everyone has different learning styles. I always think the best way is to have pictures. I need pictures. Like, I wish they would tell me like what my tangent something of this line is. And I wish it would not be their own drawn pictures. I wish that they did not draw their own pictures, because I'm looking at it and I'm like, they drew some sort of like cone that has like cups in it like this, I think. And I was like, what is happening on this curve? I have no idea what's happening. Math is a really tough thing to teach because it feels so rigid. Yeah, and I think there's just too many teaching styles to deal with. That's why they're mathematicians and not artists. More pictures. Also, I hate having to like read through the book and then the teachers tell me, oh, just read through the book and you'll understand it. Like, I don't understand the book. I wish you would tell me very clearly what you want us to know from the book, and then if we need it, then we'll supplement it with the book to understand more. Which is so annoying, because it's like my lectures right now give me, oh, a little introduction, and then I'm supposed to read the textbook, and that should be enough so that I can complete the assignment. But it's not working for me. I don't want to go and read this like massive thing that has nothing to do with the lecture introduction for some reason. I don't really know. It's so painful. But honestly, I think math classes are just not my favorite, because usually the people that teach them are my professors, who I don't think they know how to teach math sometimes. They go on long spiels where the concepts are just getting lost in my head. I always have to go to office hours to go back and be like, what is this talking about? I feel like showing you how to do it, just seeing it done is helpful. Intuition, what do you mean teach? Yeah, just like doing example problems. At some point, they like get so high into the problems where they cannot like do the problems in one sitting for you anymore. And I hate it so much, because it's like, please, can you just show me how to do this problem? Like from scratch, like a problem that you would test me on. What do you want me to do for it? Because a lot of the times they show me all the like formulas and stuff, and I'm like, no, this isn't working. I need like the numbers to see and change. Hello, Lucas, welcome. But I'm sure you're good, Quan Rise. I'm sure that even just like caring about how to more effectively teach students means you're doing a lot. You know, it's the serious things. Most complex math is not even a calculator thing. You can prove multiple infinite exists in all different sizes. You need a napkin and a pencil. Wow. Some textbooks are a little too dense to fully grasp, and it takes a while to fully deconstruct whatever they're trying to say. Yeah. Also, I wish that my class would just ask questions about the things they like want me to know. Like, I wish if we're gonna use the textbook, use textbook problems to test me, you know? If we're gonna use the lecture notes, use similar problems from the lectures. Why are we've got like 3 different materials. It's like one is the lecture, one is the textbook, which we don't even do problems in, and the third is like this online homework thing that I'm just like, it's like, it feels completely separate. I mean, the book only giving you an example about how it's done, but you don't even understand how it works, even though you already read it. The book also skips things sometimes. Some textbooks are just not well written either. Having it all be scattered definitely wouldn't help. Yeah, I don't know. Why can we not just like use the textbook? Why did you ask us to get the textbook? Like, they want us to know the textbook, but it also does not make sense, because sometimes I cannot directly find the information that I'm supposed to look for. And it's so hard because the textbook is already like, what's it called? The textbook is already like, they're doing it in parts, their own parts. So it's like, okay, go to chapter 10, then go to chapter 12, and read this part and this part and this part. And the textbook is like going into like different directions. I think it started talking about like physics things, and I was like, are we covering this? Like, should we be? I don't really know. They probably wrote the textbook. Apparently that happens where the professor will write the textbook and like they will sell it, and it's like mandatory, and it's like $100 textbook, and that's where all their sales are coming from, honestly. That's where I think it's coming from. Written by the professors teaching the class? Yeah, I don't think this one is. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night as well. Okay, back to this. Hello, John. Welcome. Sometimes texts written by the professor can help because they're intimately familiar. Oh, that sounds nice. Also, it's always so intimidating to talk to my professors because I feel like I don't want to go to them and be like, I know you talked about it in class and I know you told us to read the textbook, but how do you do this problem? And I don't feel comfortable asking the teacher that. I'd rather ask like one of the TAs or something. But the TAs have been having a hard time helping me. Now there's nothing but counting in different ways. I hate counting! Quantum physics. Oh gosh. I think the furthest I ever got with chemistry is OChem. I hated Gen Chem. General Chem was really evil. Actually ridiculous. OChem was much easier than Gen Chem. Organic chem is when suffering and pain. I like that there were pictures, and I like that there was like categories and stuff that you could like patterns you could recognize instead of math like Gen Chem. I can't wake up that love, Yuki. There is no fire to set ablaze. You'll behave. Don't make me draw the reaction chains again. The teacher for OChem was very... She's like a teacher. It was very good. She like had notes for us and it felt like we were tested on that material. I thought she was a great teacher. I didn't do amazing, but yeah. It's called arson. You can set the classroom ablaze. No! Thank you for the follow, Herbalink. I'm eating a rather large candy. Oh, but chem teachers are built different. They're always fun and chipper. Most likely fall well to where I make drugs. My general chem teacher was mean. I thought it was gonna be fun, but she's just super boring and strict later. Bye bye, Cool Ramen. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I hate when the answer key is literally the answers. I don't actually need the answers. I want to know how to do it. I do not need the answer key to like check my work. I need the answer key to know how to literally do the problem. What am I gonna do with this number? It means nothing to me. A trade. Hello, Amani Saya. Welcome. Five sacrifices a day. Isn't that too little? Thank you for the follow. Never stop streaming. It's a bit much. I wish I could never stop streaming. In I don't want to work. All I want to do is play on the internet way. Thanks for the follow tree user. You look cool. Thanks. I need to watch a YouTube video. You love trees. What about me? I like trees. I like looking at trees. I don't like being in nature, but I love nature. I don't like bugs, and I don't like climates that are not not man-made adjusted. How do you eliminate the T in sine and cosine? What kind of trees? You like birds because of their unique colors. I like sakura trees. They're so pink and pretty. I love them. I love how pink they are. Or like maybe a plum blossom tree. The red blossoms. I like flowering trees. Anyways, nature's awesome. See ya. See ya! Thanks for coming in. So these are parametric equations? Yeah. I'm trying to get the intersection of them, but since they are sine and cosine ones, I forgot how to do it, and so I had to use the equation of a circle to do it to try and get rid of the parameter. Hello, Black Iris. I'm studying. Oh, yes. I'm studying multivariable calculus. So that's how you do it? Cool. Yeah. There's something more, but I can't ever remember. need to factor out the numbers. We'll divide by 9 and then we'll divide by 4. Oh no, that won't work. Because then there's still gonna be something left over. Yeah, I'm trying to eliminate the parameter for 2 parametric equations, but I got a little stuck. I'm trying to go through now the course lecture videos because I know there's one video about it. I don't know how to deal with it right now because they've got 2 different coefficients in the front. If it's sine and cosine, you get them on one side of the equation. They're on one side of the equation. Write them stacked on top of each other, square everything, then add downwards. 9 sine squared t plus 4 cosine squared of t over r squared. Square everything again? That's, I don't know, that's 81 sine squared of t plus 16 cosine squared of t over r to the 4th. How did you eliminate anything? I did not eliminate the 9 or 4. I'm trying to get 1. Yeah. Huh? Can I just divide it? Is that like allowed? Why is this video just dividing it? Where does it go? What? Oh, because it doesn't actually matter. Because once I get it to look like that, I will properly use x over 3 squared plus y over, or not 3, 9 over 4 squared equals 1. Okay. Are they squared? Oh no, that is a 3. I prematurely multiplied it. There we go. Seems it's an ellipse. It seems so. X plus 3 equals cosine of t, y minus 1 equals sine of t, so then x plus 3 squared plus y minus 1 squared equals 1. I don't think I will deal with that. Question, why is one side divided by 3 but the other side is divided by 4? Oh, this should be divided by 2. Oopsies. There we go. Yeah, should be 2. And if you mean that this is divided by 3 and this is not the same thing, it's more so because x and y are different equations, and so they should be divided by different things, and then I plug in the y and x results. Not sure if you were just pointing that out for me or if you wanted to know. Find an equation for the tangent line to the curve parametrized by x equals square root of t, y equals t squared minus 2t at t equals 4. Explain how this computation would work by using the measure eliminating parameter. Okay, how do I find? Okay. Tangent lines. This usually means find derivative so that you get the slope. Even if I get the slope, oh, it's probably multiplied by t. Then slope times t plus the point. How does the point play in? I don't know, Junghan, welcome. Hello, dog. Welcome in. Tangent line to the curve. Parameter is curved. For point slope form, yeah. I remember when I first learned point slope form, I thought it was actually hard. I was like, what are you talking about, point slope form? How does that work? And then we got m y minus y1 equals m times x minus x1. I'm confused at the moment, getting gears going again after 8 years. Oh, no, she's not falling asleep hanging there. I'm not falling asleep yet, although I was earlier. Every time I start math homework, I start getting yawny. Happy there are potatoes kind enough to lend a hand. Yes! So many smart cuttlefishes. I thought you guys only had one brain cell. It seems all the smart cuttlefishes must lurk a lot. Are basically all head. Couldn't need to use it for brain. You got this, thank you. Okay, this isn't too bad. Let's see, we've got dx over dt is equal to t to the power of 1/2, which leads to 1/2 t to negative 1/2. dy over dt is equal to 2t minus t? No, minus 2. And then we do 2t minus 2 over 1/2 over 1 over t to the 1/2. This is at t equals 4. This will get us 8 minus 2 over 1 over square root of 4. So then we get that is 6 over 2 is equal to 3. So then we do x is equal to 4 is equal to 2, y is equal to 4 squared minus 2 times 4 is 16 minus 8 is 8. So the point is 2, 8. So then we do y minus 2 is equal to, no, y minus 8 is equal to 3 times x minus 2. Okay. Oh shit. That is not 3. That should be 24 for some reason. Got the slope wrong. Okay, let's redo that. I try my best to have a brain. It's probably that the cuttlefish have a nice roundabout scale. Some of us truly do reflect the streamer in mathematics. Yeah, we're gonna try again. Okay. 1/2 t to the negative 1/2. Oh, I forgot to multiply by 2. Forgot the 1/2. This should be like this. That would make it smaller though. That becomes 4. That's still not right. This is dx dt, dy dt is equal to, yep, 2t minus 2. So then okay, I think I see what I was doing wrong. Because this is supposed to be 6 divided by 1/4, not 6 divided by 1 divided by 4. I thought it would work that way. I suppose not. Huh. I guess my basic math skills are a little small. So that would be 6 times 4 is equal to 24. There we go. Two, 3, 5. I don't know the 2, 3, 5 method. There's nothing basic about this. Don't worry, complex fractions get everyone all the time. I hate them! Sometimes I get nervous because it'll be like x over and I need to divide it by like 1/4. And I know that this is equivalent to x times 4 over 1. But like, it gets really nervous for me when I get like long equation over what should be a long equation. I'm like, is it really equal? Is it really equal if I multiply by the reciprocal? And I get so nervous. And I'm like, no, let's just leave it in this form. Because to turn in the homework, they let me leave it in complex fraction form, and it always just kind of works out, so I leave it. There's one thing that I was really sad about when I realized, like, going into my first calculus class, how much like really tutoring helps, because you can't rely on your teachers. Because I remember we were learning limits, and Limits is like the worst thing, I swear to God, to start on in calculus in my life. Because they're like, oh, we gotta teach you like where derivatives come from. So we learned the limits, and like we had to do it the long way where you do it like x minus h over h or something like that, whatever, f of x, I don't remember. My point is that they would show us the long way, and then I just was not getting it. He was showing me the like definition with epsilon and delta, and I was like, what the frick is he talking about? And then I realized, I was like, oh my gosh, how did you do this limit? It's so hard to like use the formula. And they're like, oh, I just found the derivative. And I was like, oh, but we haven't done that yet. And they're like, oh yeah, I just kind of already know it. And so, you know, they have an easier time on those tests where like, yes, they could like, you know, because calculus is so long, right? You can just like pretend to plug it in, and then you can check your work at the end and just make sure it's the right thing. And it's so frustrating because, I mean, I didn't know how to do that. Limits is very difficult. I'd argue harder than integrals and derivatives. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I never understand why they start with limits. Simplifying is for tryhards. Oh, one thing that will like stick with me forever about limits too is I remember I found the limit and I got 0 over 0, and I was told that like, oh, there's a way to get the negative and the positive so you know if it's like negative infinity or positive infinity. And I was like, oh, I'm so smart. We just recently learned that divided by 0 means undefined. I wrote undefined and I did not get any credit for it because I should have wrote that it was either infinity or negative infinity. And I knew that. It just hurts to think about. Now I always I'm like, oh, this isn't the end of the statement. It's not just undefined, which sucks. For real. That's the professor being picky. Undefined works perfectly well. I think it's more so because he taught us that it was not undefined. And so the fact that it didn't answer was not an actual answer. He was a very annoying professor. I had absolutely horrible professors in calculus in high school. I think my BC teacher was worse than my AB teacher, but AB was like, I was already like, what the heck is going on? This guy's like so rude. But I went to office hours for my BC teacher, and I think it was like we were doing something where I forget, where you're supposed to find some guy is putting up a ladder on this fence and there's a floor, and my poor friend came to ask, oh, like, I don't really understand what this diagram means, like, how is it shifting, yeah, like, can you explain to us how to do this? And he, for some reason, just like did not want to be there at his office hours, and he was kind of annoyed with us, or whatever his problem was, but he like mocked us almost, where he was like, well, do you know what a ladder looks like and a fence? Do you know how the horizontal line is the ground? And like he used his arms to demonstrate this sort of triangle I showed you, and like, well, this is the ground and this is the fence. And I was like, okay, that is not very nice and kind of rude. Like, we obviously know that this is a triangular shape because that's what we were learning. And we know that there's a ladder propped up against a fence, but I think there was some rate of change happening. And we're like, what is happening here? And yeah, it was a very rude answer. That was very messed up. I was like baffled. I was so scared to ask my own question. Okay, what kind of teacher is that? A very mean teacher for math, calculus, BC. So like the second-ish half of your first calculus class. It was bad. bad. He was not nice. Thinking about it hurts me. You enjoyed the lesson on the origin of derivatives, but no longer remember something about Newton, another scientist who had come to say meat and potatoes. The moment that happens, this is gonna be a long year. I think I will say that it was also right when COVID was happening, so everyone was transitioning to online learning. I don't know what it was, but I feel like it made the teachers either nicer or more rude, and I got all the more rude ones. Ugh, I hate... Okay, this is u prime times v plus v prime times u. Where... Let's make this u and v. We've got 1 times e minus t plus minus e negative t times t. So then we get e to negative t minus e to t negative t. And then dy over dx is then going to be e to the... No, it's going to be e to the negative t minus t e to the negative t over e to the t. And then we take this to do d second derivative. I know the link is broken. It doesn't stay for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, going into an online space really screwed some people up, especially those that sort of needed that sense of closeness from classroom environment. I keep replacing it or trying to, and it's the same exact link and it will not work, the Discord image. I need to find another way to host it, or like use a Twitter link or something. Quotient rule is u prime v minus v prime u over u v squared? No, I don't remember this. F prime g minus g prime f over g squared. Here, Kyoko, can you update it with this Twitter link? Why is it there's a version with U and V and also a version of F and G? Because it's the same thing. I just never remember, like, in U and V, who's on top and who's on the bottom. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I'm consistent, but I like to use the F and G for the quotient rule. Okay, F is equal to E negative T minus T E negative T. F prime is going to be equal to negative E negative T, and then minus this multiplied by I needed to find F prime for the this is negative E to the negative T minus the product rule, which is E to the negative T minus T E to the negative T. G is equal to E to the T. G prime is equal to E to the T. So then I get... okay. I get E to the negative T minus 1 minus 1 minus T times this whole thing times G, which is E to the T, minus E to the T times E to the negative T minus T E to the negative T all over G E T squared. And then to do this, I will take the top and divide by dx, which was E to the T. Negative 2t. Did I do something wrong? Dy dx negative 2t. E to the negative t, yep. And then E to the t. Did I put y over? Yeah, I put y over it the right way. 1 minus t e to the negative t all over e to the t. Oh, because then this can be 1 minus t over e to the t plus t. If I move this down, this becomes plus t. So that's t plus t is 2t. There we go. And maybe it would have been easier to do that instead of the long way. Okay, let's try this way. It's good practice. Low the minus high the low square the bottom and away we go song. I've never heard that song. Thank you, Kyoko. we've got -1 times e to the 2t minus 2e to 2t times 1 minus t over e to the 4t squared. All over e to the t. Did I do this wrong again? Why are these 2's negative? I don't think they should be negative. Oh, maybe instead they just did the product rule. 1 minus t e to the 2 negative 2t. So then you get 1 minus t times negative 2 e to the t plus -1 times e to the negative 2t. Then you get -2, oops, that's also negative 2t, -2 e to the negative t times 1 minus t plus e to the negative 2t. Then put that over e to the t. Where is this -3 coming from? Bye, hero. Bye bye. Hi Corey, how's it going? I ran into a little wall that I'm going to figure out very soon. Okay, what's the problem here? We've got e to the negative 2t times 2 times 1 minus t plus 1. Oh, that's where the 3 comes from. There we go. Okay, I did it. Okay. Conrad says hi, Omni. Yes, very serious studying merm. Ew, math. Woe is I. Okay, I gotta figure out how to remember how to do concave up, concave down. I don't really understand what it's trying to be done, so I don't know if it needs to be done. Sad. No, it's fine. I'm just finding derivatives, basically. I forgot how you check with specific numbers. I intend to study this. I will not let numbers best me. Sorry, I'm a little focused. Typing is more nice. I'm just doing an email as like a little break. And math channel and Discord went. You know, there are quite a few math people and computer science people in the community, to be honest. I want to be able to learn games, so I do wanna get some very smart peoples to teach me math, teach me gaming, how to create games, and computer science. Maybe one day. She's really into her typing, is really good. I can't type that fast. You guys want to do a quick typing test? We'll do one after this. Gotta do a little math. Those are nice goals. Yeah. Who would have thought people interested in math would require cute merms? There's a lot of people interested in math, actually. I was surprised. I'm always surprised when I meet someone who's really into the sciences and maths. There's a guy who I met during my he was in my chemistry class and he was helping me out. And he asked like, oh, like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm thinking of doing CS route or bio route. Not really sure yet, deciding. He was like, oh, just do both. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do both. He's like, oh, I'm doing both. I'm really enjoying it. I love learning and blah, blah, blah. And yeah. I really love science and whatnot. So I was like, wow, that's really cool. Yeah, I actually prefer like drawing and doing that. I'm not really the type of person who like would pursue it though as like a full-time job. So I'm just trying to look for something, you know, comfortable and like decently interested in. So I'm deciding between the two. He was like, oh my gosh, no! Why are you even doing any of these sciences? Just pursue art! Do the thing you love! go and be an artist. Go follow your dreams. And I was like, well, I would like to live lavishly. And well, some of us, you know, don't love the arts. I mean, don't love the sciences. Do appreciate that the jobs are a little bit more comfortable than freelancing. And I was trying to explain to him, and he just was like, no, why would you betray yourself? And I was like, well, I would like to not live with my parents. It was so like, I don't know, it was almost so naive almost, but at the same time, just like, you know, bro was being real though. I mean, I'm doing my dream following in the best way I can, I feel like. Like, I feel like I've, you know, showcased my art a lot. I'm in a great community. I'm not expecting myself to treat this as a job, because then it would be less fun. But it's just, I don't know, there was no like acceptance of like, oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do. I get that. He was very like, oh, how could you do that? No, you gotta go pursue what you want to do. I was like, what I want to do is not gonna let me pursue my other dreams. Hobbies should really stay as hobbies. I think that my hobby and the fact that I can make money off of my hobby is pretty amazing already. As like a little like, oh, perhaps I would like a sweet little treat today. Maybe I'll do like a commission tomorrow and I can buy this like cute outfit, you know, things like that. So I think that's what I really love. Oh shit, I did my math wrong. 3, 4, 450. $900. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 50. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, balancing fun hobby stuff and making a living job is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I understood that. At first I was like, oh, maybe I'll get into animation, but I didn't realize that I didn't like animation. So I realized that, and then I was like, oh, it makes sense to have a job and do hobbies, because then I can finance my hobby. Oh, congrats! Happy birthday, Ryota Sweet. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Did you do anything fun today? Did you get yourself a cake, some presents? Just relaxing? My favorite birthday thing is to relax. Excuse me. Thank you, Kale. Bye bye, Corey. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to the Little Mermaid's room real quick. Oh, when did I have this open? My bad. Cute, thank you, OVD. Welcome. Okay. Time to go pick some flowers. I thought nobody was here. I'm sorry. I was a little busy doing a little bit of studying and typing in the background. Thank you for the follow, Humming Vocalizer. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, Humming Vocalizer. And Varen, thank you so much. Let me get you a love beam. Thank you for the gift sub. One love beam coming right up. Bam! Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy your emotes, Jimmy. Thank you. Okay, we go back to math now. So cute. Oh, thank you. Hello Dylan, welcome. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, you cheek pinch me. Where is the concavities message? Hello, Chad. Welcome. Glad you're doing okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, you literally just try numbers. You missed me. All kinds of fishes do. I've programmed you with the gene that makes you lose yourself. Oh, no. Surely I am joking. I would never genetically modify my friends. But yes, welcome back, Dylan. It's nice to see you. That's why you're missing me. That must be it. Not that I did that. What are you studying unless it's personal? Oh, it's multivariable calculus. Oh shoot, is that supposed to be that's supposed to be in regular prime? Oh no, these are just for finding maxes. Where is the concavity? Never mind. Calculus, you're not good with math, my worst subject. It's not my favorite one. Okay, got this out of the way. Good night, Omni. Thank you. What's my favorite subject? I don't think I have a favorite subject. I dislike them all, but some more than others. Hi Adam, welcome. Hi Isaac. What's this? Multi-variable calculus. I'm finding the area enclosed by the curve. Math, maybe English. Do you not like history, science, and even art? I don't consider art a subject because it wasn't really like taught or like emphasized as like a needed part of the curriculum. I don't really care too much about the sciences and I don't really like history. I definitely do not like English and I don't like math. I like math more than I like English. I like science more than I like English. History, it really depends who the teacher is. Which part of history you mostly interested in? World War II? No, I'm not particularly interested in any period of time. That's why I'm not particularly interested in history. I do advanced study on calculus just so when the teacher asks, I'll be the first to raise your hand. Oh gosh, I am not that dedicated. You're yawning? Yes, of course. Please do go get some rest. Oh, welcome back, OBD. Hello, hello. Basu, thank you. You got them fluids coming out? My sneeze? Oh. Hello, Jose Fildy? Filed? Let me know how I should pronounce your name, maybe. Although, I'm not a professor, and I don't think I will ever become one. Good night, Dylan. Good night. Can't understand it a bit, but very interesting. Thank you. Good luck with mass. Yes, good night. Thank you, thank you. Night night. Bye bye, Isaac. Good luck. I guess you can't simplify into... I'm not even sure what you're talking about anymore. I'm starting to use calculators that are online. Oh, cosine squared of x is equal to 1 minus sine squared of x. Okay. From the last problem? Oh. Hi, sub. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the sub, Baron. Oh my! Oh gosh! Welcome in! Hello! Oh my, welcome in Access Job Raiders. Hello there, welcome. Oh my gosh, so many of you. Hello, I'm just doing some math homework. Welcome. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Hello, Miss Hoshino-char. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Welcome. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Good luck with homework. Thank you. I'm doing some multivariable calculus right now. I hope you had a great stream. Hoshino-chan, thank you. Thank you. Calculus. Yeah. Multivariable calculus. It was great to see you, Afka. Yes, it was great to see you too, Giga. What were you up to, Hoshino-chan? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Hope you're doing okay with the multivariable calculus. I just wish they gave me more visualizations, especially from my teachers and my TAs who like are showing me things. But for some reason, either the pictures are kind of bad or minimal, or they just kind of assume that I understand what they're talking about. And it's just, there's a lot of material and I just know there's a better way to teach it. It's okay, I'm getting through it. I'm doing the homework. I'm keeping up as best I can. But welcome! My name is Ariru. I'm a mermaid magical girl VTuber. And today is a studying stream. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out this integral so I can get the area of the curve. But I don't like doing trigonometry, so I'm kind of stuck with... I'm getting very stuck. Wait, since when can VTubers do math? It's a very rare. Who says I can do it? They probably just assume you know. Sounds like my college experience with the field. Ugh, yeah, they assume I know. It's so frustrating. I think one time they were like, oh yeah, consider edge cases where it's vertical, like, and I'm like, vertical? Or they said vertical plane. I was like, okay, a vertical plane is like this. And usually that includes the z-axis, because usually it's drawn like this, in my opinion. And they're like, oh, well, the one without the z-axis, so maybe horizontal? I was like, so horizontal is like here? But why'd you call it vertical? Like, should I know which way is vertical? Like, is it different? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And they just like refused to draw me a diagram. I had to draw the diagram. I was like, does anyone want to tell me? Yeah, I think even one time I was like, oh, what's like the pencil test? And so I was like, how would you try a pencil test through the plane? And I was like, oh, is it like a vector that comes out from the origin to each point? Or what is it? And they're like, well, no, it's more like this. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? They're like, well, it's not quite that, but you know. And then I had to literally draw it out again. I was like, oh, do you mean like this? The pencil test literally is like this through the plane. And they're like, yeah, like that. And I was like, okay, why didn't you just draw that? Hi, welcome in Mercenary and Pie of the Tan. Welcome. Thank you guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a great time over at Hoshino's stream. And I hope if you need to go get some rest, please feel free. And if you decide to lurk, I really do appreciate it. We have some comfy studying, co-working time. You dropped out before you got anywhere close to it, or linear algebra. I'll learn it when I need to, and you'll never need to. I just did linear algebra not too long ago, and I liked linear. I didn't like it. I don't like math, but I did linear algebra for some requirements of some sort, and it wasn't as bad as discrete math. I think that nothing is going to top how horrible discrete math was for me. Thanks, Mom. Discrete mathematics is terrible, yeah. Wait till you get into topology. Whoa, this isn't my last math class. I swear to God, this is gonna be my last math class before I took a stats class, and that was it. That's it! 3 Blue, 1 Brown is a really good math channel with visualizations and intuitions. And I think he also did a series on multi-variable calculus for Khan Academy. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Ambigravity. I think that there's this one guy, I don't know if it's 3 Blue, 1 Brown, but there's this one guy who did multivariable calculus with like these diagrams of the actual thing we're trying to find. And it's so useful for the homework. I'll have to go take a look. It's technically part of game dev. Oh no. I kind of wanted to learn a little bit of game development to make like silly little games. Like flash game style. Not really anything intense, but like for personal fun. I don't want to know too much. Oh. I have so many things I need to learn. I need to learn Blender. I've been wanting to learn that. And I want to learn how to do game development a little bit. And then I gotta learn how to do whatever coding stuff I've been wanting to learn. And then I also want to learn like what else is it? Aside from Blender, there was one more thing. Can't remember off the top of my head, but there's just the list grows larger. Go dot? I don't know what a go dot is. Worm has many aspirations. Yes, too many. I'm too lazy to be having all these aspirations. Oh, that's a game engine? Oh. There's a class that's offered at my school for game development, but I'm kind of worried that it's going to be rather heavy with my other courses. But we'll see. 3D games are unfortunately used to quaternions and the fourth dimensional mess. Oh gosh. Somehow texture painting design is infinitely easier to work with compared to it. Oh no. I didn't realize it was so complicated. No, you're good. I kind of wish that everything just had like a I thought everything kind of just had like a build it kind of aspect to it, where like, you know, like website builders. I thought everything was like that. I didn't know that like when I got into coding it meant like I was literally describing how big this shape should be without without like a transform tool. Sometimes it makes me think really hard about like when I'm in my drawing app, I'm like, oh, how did they program this to be like this? And like there's this button, and then I was like, oh, then you'd have to do this maybe, and then that's a lot of things to write. And then there's like this other page, which means you'd have to write that too. And then there's this pop-up window that happens. And then like, how does the computer know who's smushing around the pixels? And it's so difficult for me to realize how ignorant I've been. As someone who's been web developing for over a decade, it's so really complicated. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, why isn't there just like a nice little everything gets buildered? I did a rotation control off my 3-axis. What kind of math should I know? Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about. That's why I thought games were also like little builders. I'm gonna just click and drag and drop this little window here, and then I'm gonna click and drag and drop this, and then we size this down. There was Adobe killed it. Oh gosh. Oh, 3D character movement in Godot. Oh gosh. I don't know anything about any of these subjects. Hello, Team Mess and Hakuon. A lot of devs do make tools for them that let you do pretty much that, if the engine doesn't let them. This helps designer work on the game without needing to write code among other reasons. Oh, that's cool. Game dev specifically? That's pretty cool. I had to do some styling assignment for work. I'm an intern, and unpaid intern, and I basically was put on make this page look like the Figma design, and I did that, and I learned a lot in the process. But everything is so tedious. I was like, this button just needs to be a little bit bigger, and then all of a sudden I'm writing so many buttons, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make just a button that I'll reuse, and now I have to figure out how to make a button that I can reuse, and it's a lot of learning. And so that was good, but I think everything is changing because I was put on assignment to leave some comments in the Figma about any feedback about the UI, and I had a lot to say. So kind of it's my fault. I didn't think they were gonna change like so much like on my own page. But my own page that I worked on is getting the works, and I will need to redo it. I don't know why the Figma was not already approved before this, but more learning. All same devs allowed the time to build their own things will help themselves in the end. Nobody wants to work in an environment forced you to do extra work to get simple things done. That sounds good. Poor Merm. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I will say though that the UI needed a little bit of help. It was just gray and white and black. And like for some reason the designer refused to use anything other than gray, white, and black. And I was like, the user is not gonna know like what is important and what's not important. And they tried to use like white as a hover, but it's like really close to the gray, and like some shapes were just not repeated throughout the design, which makes me like, what is this? There was a lack of icons for some objects. All the pages were like, some were 50% of the page, some were 100% of the page. The shapes were all over the place. There was not a very consistent harmony. And also, when I asked for an accent color, they chose like navy blue, which is not a very good accent color. It's the fate of a lot of corporate devs. They're beholden to their managers. Please have mercy of them as someone who's been there multiple times in their life. Oh, I figured that they were just another intern though. I don't really know what us interns are doing. It feels like we're making the whole thing, but at the same time, There's got to be more to this than just this. So I don't really know. If he's not an intern, I don't know what our manager is doing, because I wish the manager would have like approved this or like given more direction. It feels like they're leaving a lot of the decisions to us without approving them, or just like saying, oh yeah, sure, you got it done, and like leaving it there. Oops, this is supposed to be a 5. And then... Sometimes people who aren't great at design end up in a design role for whatever reason, and that can result in really unfortunate things happening. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't mind sitting around and styling all day instead of having to deal with like actual stuff. But they put me on some other assignments that I don't even know how to start. But we'll see, we'll see. Even in the business for a decade and a half, if interns even got half that consideration, I'd be ecstatic for them. Yeah, Sun Saturn, that's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, if they're doing that, I'm sure they don't expect that much to happen, you know? Because I don't even think there was like a proper like interview for me, and I was like, this seems kind of sketchy, but I'll just use it as a learning opportunity. And I mean, that's what it is. I'm learning a lot, which is good. And I was really in it for the letter of rec. So I'm showing up on time, getting my work done, and hopefully that will warrant a nice little letter of rec. Negative pi over 2. Negative pi over 2. Hi, Snowball. Welcome. Show me that 5 years experience as a dev when you graduate, please. Oh. Merm seems to attract a lot of people, contributing members to society, many skillful people. Yes. For some reason, so many cuttlefishes are very big brain. I am doing well, Snova, welcome. I'm just doing some math today. You have to relearn some math too? For your new job? Ooh. Exciting. My job does not require math. It's just a lot of new programs I've never learned before. Sounds normal, honestly. Yeah. But I got my first, like, I don't know why my school, like, doesn't teach me any actual skills I needed for coding at this job. But it's like, when I realized, like, all I know is, like, basic Python and, like, some sort of data structures that for some reason has not been used yet. Like, my first intern job, like, this one was, like, a lot of focus on, oh, like, just try to style this page. So I didn't know any React. I had to learn React. I didn't know any Node.js. I had to learn that. I had to learn about, like, these libraries for the UI components. And all this, like, stuff that I don't know, they never covered. Like, they haven't even taught me HTML, CSS, and JS. I had to go into, like, an elective class and learn that. And so then I was just like, technically my school has not taught me anything that I could use on this job. Other than like a for loop and true or false. It's not a programming school. It's just regular university. But it's just on the path to this major. It's just, I haven't learned anything. And I'm going into my upper division courses hoping I'll finally get something. But I'm worried about the level that I really know. Anyways, I'm learning. Grind projects. Yeah, I tried out making that like basic notes app to practice my React stuff and just like understand what's really going on, which helped a lot, but it's really annoying having to learn new things. It's not uncommon for CS degrees to not teach you much about the actual craft of software engineering, such as version control, refactoring. Oh my, these sound all very complicated. How can you keep it all in your head? Because I have a friend who I'm basically forcing to be my mentor because I really don't know what I'm doing. And so I'm like, what's this for? What's this? What's this do? Why isn't this downloading? Because this company didn't provide me any mentors, and I think everybody is just like on different time zones because it's a remote job, and so I can't get like immediate help even if I do. So my friend has been appointed my mentor, and I'm like, how do you know any of this? I can't remember how I'm supposed to use this. Like, I'm dealing with JavaScript, TypeScript, JSX, and I'm like, wait, so the brackets make an object, but they also mean you're in JavaScript, or does that mean you're in JSX? Or maybe this part is JSX and this part is TypeScript, or is it all in TypeScript? And you guys don't actually have to explain, but it's just I'm trying to get used to it, and I'm not getting used to it. I don't know what's happening. I'm like, I'm just gonna type, and if it gives me red lines, I'll try typing it a different way. It was red lines again. After about like the 10th time of like trying to rewrite it and giving up, I'll probably Google it. And if Google doesn't help me, then I'll go and ask my friends, like, what's going on? That's pretty much how it goes. I think I'll just stick with my baby language, Python. I like Python. It's not that bad. Really, you just kind of go and do things, and it sort of sorts itself out and stick in your head. A huge part of being a decent coder is knowing how to find information, ask questions. So you're doing all right? Thank you. I'm worried I asked too many questions in a I didn't try way, but I feel like I'm trying. Sometimes it's just too hard. You'll like HTML. I'm having quite fun doing it now. I do not like HTML. I like CSS. I like making things look pretty. HTML is silly. I don't like HTML. Maybe regular university. You went to a research university, so you had to go off on your own to understand a lot. A lot of the programmers just thrust out into the world. It's an unfortunate reality of software engineering world. Yeah, my mom told me when she was doing engineering, she used to be an engineer and then she switched careers. But she was like, oh yeah, at my first job as an intern, they just gave me like 3 months and they said, here, read this book. And then after the 3 months, they were like, you feel like ready? And she's like, yeah, I guess. And then she just started. I was like, oh, they don't give me 3 months to just sit here and learn. But I guess they are like, you know, trying to get me comfortable in terms of like letting me have some time to learn and then do little tasks here and there. Lots of self-teaching. That's the part I didn't understand. I was like, what is with all this self-teaching? I would ask people like, when were they gonna say, hey, you guys should probably learn React. It's a pretty good skill to know. And they were like, and I just, no one told me. And my friends were all like, oh, we just like learned on our own. Or we're just like, yeah, it's just something you just gotta do eventually. And I'm like, well, no one told me this. Leak code, oh gosh, leak code is a torture device. I had to do some for my interviews and whatnot, and I only did the baby ones, and it's just so cruel. I don't know. I was very happy to be able to get an interview where they like took me at least through the test part, but it didn't really feel like they were trying to test my skills or like my thinking as an intern. Because I think I messed up on one of the questions because I was testing something and I accidentally submitted it with the test in there. So, like, it just wasn't returning the exact output, which marked it as wrong. And so then, I didn't get the job. And I was like, oh, can I get some feedback as to why? And they're like, oh, you didn't pass, like, the test. I was like, oh, I thought, you know, it would, you know, the answer would go over with it, or if you could review the actual code. And they're like, oh, we can't actually look at the code you wrote. And I was like, why are we doing this? Do you actually want to see like what I think about when I code and like if I know how to do it? Because it was just cruel, because I had the right answer and I was just testing and I accidentally submitted it, and just it was so dehumanizing. I think they just wanted to see if I could do the test or not like whether or not I knew how to code or like what I thought about or the extent of my skills and like what functions I would use or whatever. I didn't care. Anyways, it's fine now. I'll try again next year. Liko is cancer in the industry. Liko interviews are really hard. You basically either remember the solutions or you're doomed. Yeah, I think pretty much that was what happened for my interview, where I was like, oh, I've seen these kind of questions before, but I don't know if I could be able to do them if I didn't see them before in practice. You were just a name on a paper, Merm. I know, not even a name, just a number. A number that said, oh, I guess the pool of applicants can do about this much in the test. I feel like it was just used for like their own like scoping. We can't live in a world where HR employees filter employees by metrics that they can't comprehend. Yeah, it's cool. But, you know, I'll just do better next time. I didn't realize how painful it is to just keep applying to things and like not hearing back, or just like... It's so... I only did like 50 applications for internships this summer, and I basically heard back from none of them. And this current one was just, I think it was honestly an accident, that they were just like sending out messages and seeing whoever replied back, and I ended up replying back, and they just kind of onboarded me there because I think they were just like bare bones startup. So yeah, only 50. I know people are doing like 100, 200, 300 applications and like still not hearing back. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with how flexible this job is, because I can do this class at the same time as the job and they don't mind, and the tasks aren't too hard, and they kind of understand that I'm like a beginner and blah 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 blah. So honestly, it all worked out. People who screen the applications know nothing about the actual field they're in. Really? I didn't know that like the people who are screening them don't know much. Yeah, I hear programming is hard to get into. I'm hoping that the market will fix itself once I'm out of school. surely things will go back to a normal sizable demand. Yeah, I heard about the layoffs. And yeah, I think my friend too was like had a recommendation, but the company was only looking for senior developers and they were not a senior developer. HR doesn't know trash about what they're hiring at all. Oh gosh. I guess Murph's going freelance. That's what I'm thinking. I think that if all else falls through, I will try to do, you know, there's a huge market in VTubers in terms of art and like UI design too. And like, I can totally try to code some things. Like I want to learn how to code the fancy chat boxes. And so I'm thinking about learning that soon this summer. And kind of want to make like fancy goal bars and things. And being able to draw kind of helps a lot. So I can make myself the little assets for each of the things and I won't need a design made. Did I just get 0? What did I do wrong? He's right, you know, HR is very devoid from any of the field they're trying to recruit from. HR often hires all the people who are mostly not qualified to do the job that has to be done at hand. And it's been proven many times already. Oh gosh. I thought that HR was... Well, I've heard very contradicting things now, I suppose. But I always thought HR was like human resources and you go there to file complaints and whatnot. But apparently, what I've heard is that HR is really like spies for the big man. And if you go complain, you're risking your job. And they're not very nice people at all. And they're not here to help you. That's what I heard. It's very scary, this corporate world. I'm nervous. I can't survive by myself. I should have gotten 20. I did not get 20. It's okay. I tried. Let me plug it into the calculator. Oh wait, is this negative 13 minus 13? That is still not 20, but that is negative 26 actually. Not right, but is a number that is not 0. Thank you for the follow, Mad Dongler. Freelance is quite good since you already have skills. Yeah, but I want something more stable than freelance. Also, I'm lazy to do my own freelance stuff. I'm just... if I have to do it and it's like art, as you can see, I'm a rather picky artist. I only draw when inspiration strikes. A lot of HR people are regular nice people. It's true that the HR exists to protect the company. Oh, which may not always involve protecting you. Okay, what the hex did I do? 25? Did I multiply by 25? No, I oh shoot, this is supposed to be 25. That's probably why. 25 then turns this into 25 minus 15 is 10. Then we get 25 negative minus 15? No, this doesn't seem right. Oh, good night, Ambigravity. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my iPad's dying. Where's my math going wrong here? 25 sine pi over 2. Pi over 2 is up here, which is 0, 1. Sine is 1. Yeah. 1 minus 15 to the power of 5. Yep, that's gotta be 25 minus 15 is 10. Okay. So then this should be plus 10. So then, let's see here. We've got 25. So this is gonna be negative 25 minus. Oh, minus. So this is plus 15 is minus 10. So then we get 10 plus 10, because there's a minus here, and then it equals 20. Okay, I did it. Oh, that's it. That's the end. Okay, that's the end for now. I have more to do, but I think I'll head off stream now and take a break and get more to it maybe tomorrow, and a little bit of it on my own here, just like reading for the rest of the night. Stay dangerous then? Oh god. It's like having a passion in life with someone who at best couldn't give a shit less about what you're working on, telling you that your work doesn't matter. That sounds so cruel. Hi, fortune cookie. Yeah, take a nap or something. It is 2 a.m. I should probably take a good sleep. And it's okay. It seems like the test tomorrow is like you can start it on your own time. Just make sure you start before the deadline because it's a timed quiz. So I'll be able to do more studying tomorrow. And oh, just a little update for you guys. I know it's late, so a lot of people won't be able to catch up with this info, but I'm going to not be streaming until most likely Monday or maybe Tuesday. I won't be streaming this weekend, so I apologize. But I'll be taking some rest and hanging out with my doggies and eating lots of good food. So I'll be doing that instead. We got 4-day weekend. Yeah. Gotta take care of my doggies for 4th of July. You get 2 paid days off? That's crazy. I don't even know if I have 4th of July off. I'm gonna pretend like I do because no one said anything, but I'm pretty sure it's an American-based company, which means 4th of July is off. I don't know if Friday is off though. Have fun, thank you. Here's the raid message, guys. We're gonna see who we can raid on Twitch. It was one, but they thought it was an awkward Tuesday off. Oh, that's nice. Lucky. You'd be surprised about how many companies don't care. Oh, I think I'm getting a good glimpse. I'm just so chronically online that people talk about so many different topics. So I get a bunch of whatever. I usually get like job stuff, cute cakes, things about women, clothes, makeup, silly jokes, but because of that, I always get like corporate nightmare stuff, and I'm nervous. I can't be an adult. I can't. I'm not cut out for this. Mine's pretty terrible. We even got a bonus. I've only been on the job for a month. Ooh, very nice. I'm glad you have a very kind job. Okay, I think I know where we can go. American capitalism, actual cancer, unfortunately. Apparently, the American cancer medical system is very capitalistic. I don't know how true the documentary was, but I'm gonna assume that they do probably make a lot of money off of cancer treatments. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, good night, dog. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and co-working with me. Thank you, Sun Saturn. Bye, Fortune Cookie. Sayonariru, Cuddlefishes. Bye bye, Jimmy. Otsukariru. Bye, no workism. No workism. Thank you. Bye, Mercenary. Bye bye. Bye, Ambigravity. Bye bye. Bye, Dark Knight. Bye bye. Sayonariru. Bye, Cuddlefishes. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully we can do more art stuff again after this silly test. Bye bye, guys. Good night. Bye, Antonio. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cuddlefishes. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.